Hello, fellas. Good morning. I'm a little bit late today. Running a little bit late. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a great day. Market just opened and we're ripping higher, folks. Why not? Oh, man. I need to get my bearings a little bit. Literally. Good morning, Marlon. Real Steel Hammer, good morning. Jimmo, Black Coffee Trader, good morning. Derek D, good morning. Let's get it, folks. Let's get it. Wow, look at this market. Ripping. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Craig. Good morning, fellas. I am running behind this morning. Running behind. Trying to show them that, get it to a point where I can show the news. Looks like we have news at 10 o'clock. Nothing really, though. Low impact news. Hey, good morning, John. 1 o'clock bond option? Yay, let's go. Thanks for letting me know there. You're fired. Hopefully we do not have to go through that to any let's hope we don't have any work issues today. Oh. Who do you use for an economic calendar? This is just Apex. It's a add-on from Apex that I've found, but I'm not sure how to get it. Like I got it way back and it works, but I'm not sure it still works. It's kind of weird. Hey, me, myself, and I. Just missed your opening along, and we're on the phone. Yeah. Howdy. Do you have your Blaze shirt on? What? Oh no. Hang on. All right, we're back. Hey, Design Nom, good morning. Slaya, good morning. You're already up 5K. Holy wow. Nicely done. You guys are killing it. Okay, I need to figure out something. Okay, I need to figure out. Hey, how's Grizzly doing with his shorts? I saw Grizzly was in Alpine's chat then. I asked him if he's okay. I asked him if he survived. He said he said his family has a lot of money and that it's not a problem. Oh dear. That's too funny, man. Oh, really, John? Oh. Yeah, yesterday I was watching I was watching the market when the murder bot hit. And man, that thing spiked lower and then ripped higher yesterday. It spiked lower and then just ripped. What? Oh, why does it do this? Design. Oh, oh man. I don't know. I am not quite awake yet this morning. I need some coffee. That is what I need. I definitely need some coffee. Okay. Why do I keep. Hmm. Oh, the surf looks insane. Yeah, I've heard there's some major storms moving through the country right now. Oh wow, that is crazy. Oof. That looks really cool though. 6 inches of snow there where you're at, John. Oh man. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Hey, we're supposed to get 4 inches of snow this weekend. So if we can get 4 inches of snow, I'd be very happy. I would be happy. All right, let's see. Are we going to rip through the lows? What's the plan here, market? We just chilling. See if this thing just wants to keep going lower. Maybe it does. One thing we just have to keep remembering, keep reminding me, market only goes what? That's right, market only goes higher. Hey, you're traveling today, Black Coffee? Nice. You stopped at a truck stop so you could trade the opening. Let's go. Did you use like the live like team view or something? That's awesome. You've been killing it, Black Coffee Trader. That's love it. You're getting close to a payout, right? Getting close. I'm not going to jinx it. We're not even going to talk about it. All right. Oh, wow. We pulling back here. Get out, bulls. Market wants to go lower. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, about 400 away. Let's go. Let's go. You know what to do. You know what to do, Black Coffee Trader. Just take it slow and keep doing what you're doing. All right, is this gonna hold? The bottom of this range. Are we gonna hold? Okay, now we're bouncing here off the lows. But is it gonna hold? Hmm. Hmm. I have. Let's please not have a. Let's please not have another day like yesterday. I mean, we can have another day like yesterday as far as profit and loss goes. I'm not opposed to that. I'm talking about work. Hmm. Man, this bottom of this range here is interesting to test, but if I swing trade the 150K evals, no, you can't swing trade. You can't hold through from one day to the next. Nah, on any prop firm. Well, there might be some Forex prop firms that allow it, but for the most part. How I do so well with either swinging or increasing contract size. Are you talking about when I'm trading the evals, Boris? I would say primarily I'm increasing my size. Definitely that's part of it. That is definitely part of it. Okay, let's see. Are we actually going to get a move here? Oh, you're just saying intraday holding. Yeah, I do hold them a little bit more on the evals. I also let them go into drawdown quite a bit more. So yeah, I definitely do. I have a lot bigger stop loss on my evals than I do on my funded accounts, which you can kind of go both ways on it, but obviously I also blow more evals in percentages than I do on funded accounts as well. So have to keep that in mind as well. There's always some give and take. Yeah, it just takes a lot more balls, and it's easier to do that with an eval than it is with a funded account. I mean, it's high risk reward, and one thing I'm not gonna promote, or I'm not gonna say the name here. Some of you will know who I'm talking about, but it was a guy on Top Step Trader, or he was on Top Step Live. They were featuring him. He had his 3 express funded accounts over 100,000. Well, actually, right at 100,000. So I mean, the guy was, he has taken payouts. I'm not sure how much, but obviously he's taken some payouts. But he shows his trade. I mean, it's after the fact. I think he live trades on Discord, which you obviously have to pay for. Blah blah blah. Which I'm not going to do that. But then he uploads the live streams on the Discord. He uploads to YouTube, so you can kind of watch. You can kind of see how he trades, and I mean, yeah, he has these huge winning days, but he also then has huge losing days. It's big contracts. I mean, the guy is, I don't want to say he's a degenerate, but it's getting pretty close. I mean, and I don't want to say that that's how all of these get their big account balances, but there's no way that you're going to run account up to 100,000 without just completely throwing risk management out the window. Like that's just the truth. Unless you're trading for a extended amount of time, maybe then, but I seldom have seen that. Seldom. Because I think he had, the accounts were like, I think the accounts just like 4 or 5 days ago were still at around 40,000, and in a matter of 4 days they're down to 8,000. So it's just the same. Like you go big, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. If that was Danny Trade, no, it wasn't. I think I know who you mean, but it wasn't. That's not who it was. But yeah, they take some huge losses, and Topstep, like he actually, or at least this guy specifically requested to Topstep. It was kind of funny. So the day before, he got stopped out on his $3,000 daily loss limit by like 2 or 3 ticks. It was actually reminded me of my trading and how it goes sometimes. And then he called Topstep and requested to have his $3,000 limit raised. And they did. So now he has an $8,000 daily loss limit. And the first day he hits the daily loss limit of 8,000 on all 3 accounts. So it just goes to show, I mean, these guys that are making the big money, they are losing a lot of money as well. And they're risking, they're going 10, 12 contracts on a trade, and that is crazy. Crazy times, man. And then, and that's the thing, like if you're trading 10, 15 contracts, if you go on a hot streak for a week, you can run an account, you can run an account up to 100,000. That it's possible. It is definitely possible. Does that mean you're consistently profitable? I don't know. I don't know. You'd be the judge. If you give it all back again, it's sometimes I feel like that's just how the trading, like the prop firm trading is, like that's how people make money, is just kind of, I don't want to say YOLOing it, but going big size and then hope and just continuing to repeat that until they hit a hot streak, and then they take the big payout. To me, I'm just being honest, that to me is not really trading. That's more in the realm of gambling, and I know that triggers some people, but to me, I don't know, that's not trading. And I always like, is that how you would trade your own money? If that's not how you would trade your own money, I mean, and I don't know. I guess the prop firms are here for us to take advantage of them. But I'm pretty sure these guys wouldn't be trading 10, 15 contracts if it was their own their own money. But either way, it's entertaining, that's for sure. Maybe that's all that matters. Call housekeeping. We need new sheets. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You want to talk about it, design? K-Market, what's the plan here? I'd like to know. If you could just tell me, that'd be great. That would be great. We're right at this overnight low. Right at this overnight low right now. Don't really trust buying this. Mm. Okay, making a move here. All right, I just wanted to pin that message to remind people the 1-day pass evals are ending tomorrow. Ending tomorrow. So today and tomorrow is your the last chance to get that 1-day pass. Short trap, start of a reversal. It could be. It definitely could be. I don't know what to think. I'm just not sure I trust either direction right now. We're just gonna wait. It's been working okay. Just being patient, watching for our opportunities. What indicators? So this is the Wadatar explosion thingy majiggy. This is the VWAP. This is the 21 EMA. And this is just showing where the open was, and the yellow shows the opening range, the opening 15-minute range. And this shows the low of day and high of day as well. Okay, still pumping. Where's Grizzly at today? Indian interstates need repairs. Exactly. I agree. I agree. You know what I haven't had this morning? And it's actually a problem. I have not had my coffee and nutty bars, so we need to get on that. Also, I'm working on it still, but the stream is going to look quite a bit different here, like in the next couple, probably going to have to say next couple of weeks. I want to redo my room. I'm going to turn my desk around, and I feel like my view looks very cluttered. And then my stream layout, I'm working on changing, and it's gonna be cool. I like it. Salty nuts. Never forget. Hey, we can talk about Patrick Whelan's $800 because Traitorous Chick is not here yet. Once she shows up, then we have to stop talking about it, guys, okay? Grizzly's probably still short. Nope. He got stopped out. He said he had $100,000 lost day. And I told him, I said, well, I'm just thankful it's sim money. And he said, nope, it's real money. His parents are rich. Used to be rich. Correction. Do you normally trade the 2-minute chart? Yes. Yep, that's my default source of pain, is the 2-minute chart. All right, we're right at that low of the opening range, 15-minute range. Let's see if we get through this. It must be nice, Black Coffee Trader, right? Must be nice. Can you imagine if your parents were so rich that you would just, call your, hey, Dad, I had a bad day trading today, lost 100K. Can you refund my account? There is no parent on earth that does that. At least I hope not. But I'm working on with the new stream deck. I have a stream deck now, which I've actually had for a couple months, and I've just never really used it. So I'm using it so I can have a soundboard. Hang on, I want to hear. I'm testing out my soundboard. Okay, I'm testing it here. I'm not sure if it's too loud. Is that too loud or not loud enough? That too loud or not loud enough? Or can you guys even hear that? Do you have any thoughts on when Apex might do their next 90% sale? I do not. Okay, I do. I have thoughts on it, but I don't know if there's a 90% sale or not. Okay, I have no idea. But, ooh, we broke through this. Well, it looks like the lows are holding up here, so we're right back kind of in the middle of this range. Let's just see what happens. No need to get weird here. But I'm hoping maybe they do a 90% sale because they have 90 million in payouts. I think that would make sense, but they're going to do 90% sales are going to be very, very rare. I can tell you that. If you're specifically waiting on a 90% sale, you might wait a while. I think we're going to see 80% sales, not like a lot, not like it used to be. The sales, I think, are going to be for a shorter span and further in between. And then I think they're going to do a little bit more promotions like they're doing right now where you can pass an eval one day. I think that's kind of how they're, or at least that is what it appears like. Did anyone hear those sounds? Like you heard that? Wah, 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 wah. Okay, you heard him? Is it too loud or not loud enough? Carolina. Yeah, exactly, John. You guys are in for a treat. I have a soundboard now. Things are not going to end well for you guys. This stream will officially go off the rails. So sound is good. All right, we'll leave it at that. It sounds like most of you think the sound is good. Rise to alpha, Nutty. There is a video called The One Video to Expose Every Trading Guru. Yes. Yep, Rise to Alpha. Definitely seen it. Yepper. Supposedly, I-Man Trading, he's going to do a video and he's going to showcase the day traders that he feels are legit or that are transparent. That's what he said. If I don't make it on that video, I'm going to make some calls. We need an emoji board. Yeah, I'm working on it. What I'd like to do is like make a like have also where if I hit something, it'll play memes. Like play memes on screen. I think that would be hilarious. We definitely have some opportunities. But I'm still working on the soundboard thing. Still working on it. Mm. Yeah, guys, you guys have no idea what kind of ideas I have for this soundboard. Okay, it's going to be epic. It's going to be epic, and some are not going to enjoy it. Others we will find it mild. We'll find it wildly entertaining. Design 80-point range, no big deal. Entries not necessary. Precise entries not necessary. Oh man. I have a new game concept. Shoot. Because the thing is, we can create our own custom sound clips, and I don't really have to go that far on YouTube to get some pretty good ones. Day Trade the World Live, group of prop traders. Stocks legit very good, 7,000 people watching. Wow. They have good memes. Okay, I got to watch that. All right, I'll watch it. Day Trade Live is an entertaining show. Okay, I gotta check him out. I will check him out, see kind of how they do their things, because I love um the other guy And this is just a very, very small YouTuber. He doesn't do a lot of videos. But I think it's Trades by Josh. I think is what the name is. But some of the videos that he does where he just has it's hilarious. He's got some funny memes and stuff that he does when he's on his stream, so they spend a lot of time on production. Yep. I think I think there's a happy medium, but obviously a good quality stream that provides entertainment as well as trading and transparency. Like that's kind of what I want to do. I want to have it so provide transparency, obviously trading, and then also have it be entertaining, you know? Okay, pulling back again. Kind of waiting. I have not taken any trades yet today. On my 50Ks, only trade I've taken is on an eval. The one eval I got left. That's it. I hate this kind of price action. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh yeah, 10:30 there's always numbers coming out on oil. Oh, I forgot about my clock. Thank you. Top Step TV taking shots at Patrick Wheeland. Are they calling him a prop firm whore? I was tweeting. Wait, I want to see if he responded to my Twitter. He probably didn't. I responded to one of his posts yesterday, and I just said, I'm curious what changed that has you using Apex now. You used to rant and rave about how terrible Apex is. And then Patrick responded, said, you changed me, Nutty, seeing all your success with them. Thanks, man. He's such a troll. And I responded to him and said, you're welcome. I'm here to help the little people get ahead. Shoot. Yeah, there is between John and Patrick, they're one and the same. It's like the Spider-Man meme. See, right there, a soundboard. I need a Spider-Man meme right there. Anyway. I've noticed that I've noticed, and I'm sure this grinds Patrick's gears a little bit. But I've noticed since Tanya Trades has been live trading, Um, so since she's been live, and if she is live, Patrick loses about 1,000 viewers. Like Patrick usually gets around 2,500, 2,600 viewers, live viewers. And if Tanya is live, he only gets like around, right now he has like 1,700. You know, he's not cool with that. You know that. Trust me. I find that kind of funny. It's funny. What is my opinion about Tanya? I mean, I don't really have one. I haven't seen enough that I really have an opinion, that I'm really allowed to have an opinion. I know she trades ICT. I think ICT is a big fanboy. So you know, the key to getting success on YouTube with your YouTube channel, if you want to grow really fast, here's the two keys. Be an ICT trader, and if you're a woman, that definitely makes a difference. And I'm fine with it, but that definitely has, which I can kind of understand it. People watching someone trading all day long, it doesn't hurt to be looking at a pretty face all day, I guess. Hmm. But yeah, it's just another ICT trader that, I don't really know if she, like, has she taken withdrawals? I have no idea. I don't know. Mike Parada, you do not have to worry. Man, I just cringed inside. Mm. Ooh, yikes. Patrick is mad today. Oh, we triggered. Patrick is on a heater. His chat is calling him out for why doesn't he, basically his chat said, why don't you have more payouts than $43,000? That was the question. He's like, you're making like 5, 10, $20,000 a day, yet you only got paid out 40,000. Like, what's happened? That put him over the edge. Oh, you love to see it. All right, market, get ripping. I'm not trading it while it's in this range. I'm not doing it. he big mad. He big mad. Okay, here. Let's just watch. You know what? There's so many cuss words here that Yeah, real steel hammer. I'm kind of waiting for that. I would love to see. I mean, I've seen ICT traders that show their entries and exits, but again, like I always say, like I appreciate when people show obviously their entries and exits, but then also show your account balances. Show your account balances from day to day. Like there is so many people that don't do that. They're just, I mean, they show their entries and exits, but their account balances are nowhere to be seen because, and I just, I mean, I enjoy or I appreciate seeing that because then from day to day to day, you can see the progress or lack thereof. And if there's like, if they're doing a lot of trading off stream and not sharing that, then it also shows that it brings that to light, which, but like I've said before, each to his own. I'm not saying they have to. I'm just saying I appreciate when I see that. Yeah, maybe right now is probably not a good time to ask Patrick where my 800 is. I'm already banned, so I can't ask. But pretty sure you'll get an insta ban if you ask it right now. Now the rant he went on, that was like a couple minutes ago. Patrick's saying that he's like, show me the videos of where I say I make so much money every day. Oh my gosh, I'd like to clip like 100 videos together. I'm telling you, someone should do is at the end, like every stream that he ends, and he says, "Oh, I made 10,000 today. I made 5,000 today. I made 6,000 today." Blah blah blah. Just keep tracking a calendar. Just put it in a calendar or in a spreadsheet and keep track. It'd be very interesting. The trolling would be very real. Oh dear, John. Oh dear. Everybody resting. Everybody, let's have a couple moments of silence for John. He's gonna take one for the team. He will last 2 seconds. Oh dear. He might just need. Hey DL, you good, dude? I just said I'm not trading this rangy stuff. I'm not trading it, so therefore I am. I do tend to sometimes talk about what I want to. There's nothing to trade. Hey, Trader's Chick. Good morning. Good morning, Trader Chick. I need you to mute the stream for about 5 more minutes, okay? Because you're not gonna like the subject we're on. Oh no. Oh dear. We still just sitting in this range. All right, maybe we get a push here to the highs. Breakout. We need to get above the 75s. Yeah, Slaya, we were talking about it. I think that's why Patrick is so mad this morning. He's not having a good time. Not having a good time. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think. Yep. Oh, it's fine. It is fine. We should probably let him go. Your live never shows up for me anymore. That you are live. That I'm live. Oh, that's sad. What were they saying? I haven't actually found the clip from Top Step talking about. Oh, now he not Patrick talk. Wait, am I getting? So I'm not showing up as when I go live. That's sad. Maybe you got to hit the bell or something. I don't know how it works. I know what it is, guys. My videos are not getting enough likes anymore. Therefore, YouTube is shadow banning me. That's probably what's happening. Yeah, John, I know. I heard. He just flatly, he doesn't deny that he owes me 800. He just basically is like, yeah, I could afford it. I know I owe it to him, but I'm just not going to pay it. Oh, it's funny. But that's interesting though that I don't even show up. I don't even show up when if I'm going live. That's pretty sad. Hey, buddy, we're breaking above the 75s. So interesting. Who is trading live that takes away from Patrick Wheeler? I think it's Tanya Trades. I think he's not. Yeah, he dropped about 1,000 viewers when she's live, which I'm pretty sure is not really sitting that well with him. But hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, I don't know what it takes for you to get a notice that I'm going live. So does some of you get a notice if I go live or not? Who is Tanya Trades? Oh, and she's just she used to be a viewer of Pat's like a I don't know. I'm not sure she wasn't even a mod. And then she started streaming on her own. She trades ICT. You get a notice, you get a notice. All right. Well, there's some of you getting notices. I don't know why some of the other ones are not, but I don't know how it works. I just hit the button. And we have finally broken out. Now I just need to look. We want to see a pullback and see if we can join this move. It looks like another day of the bulls taking over. This is again, I mean, yesterday that's a pretty bullish candle. Obviously bullish here, and then here if we just keep, there's no reason it won't just go higher today. There really isn't. Yesterday I was pretty skeptical and probably cost me a little bit because we didn't enter. Well, actually we did enter that one trade, but then we were because we were a little bit wary of it. We because we were wary of it, we didn't leave our runner going. But let's see if we can get a pullback here. Obviously, we have the overnight highs. Overnight highs are 906s, so obviously that will be something to watch. Oh, you have to click the bell icon? Okay, I see. I'll be honest, I am not even sure that I do that. So if you click the bell icon, you can do personalized. What does that mean? You get personalized notifications. I don't know, man. Uh-oh, we got someone knocking. Oh, we're back. Are we not? Are we not going to get a bigger pullback than this? He still hasn't banned you yet, John. He must be, yeah. Anyway. Oh, okay, Matty Matt. So you just had to refresh YouTube? Okay, that's weird. But we'll take it. All right. I mean, this was not much of a pullback. Market only goes up. Every day I keep reminding myself of that. Every day. Market only goes higher. There it goes. I mean, very likely we're going to, we're going to test, you would sure think we're going to test this 906 though. High of the overnight. All right, maybe we get a pullback here. All right, now seeing a little bit or a little bigger pullback. Man, come on. All right, we're just gonna be patient here. This kind of feels like it wants to pull back a little bit more here. We will wait. All right, I need to go get my coffee. All right, we are back with coffee and Nutty Bar. Let's go. Now we're ready to start the day. Hmm. Delicious. There it goes, new highs. Probably should have been a little more aggressive on that pullback, but there's going to be more opportunities. Market only goes up. I just got to remember that. Zach T, what levels are you talking about? Are you talking about this one right here, the yellow and green? Oh, you've been long since 72. Nicely done. You traded that breakout, I see. Nicely done. The opening range, yeah. So Zach, this is let me get the actual name. It's the same place that this Wada Atari explosion. It's the Trade Devils, I think it's called, Trade Devils Indicators, and it's called Initial Balance. You do have to pay for it though. So if that's something you want to do, go for it. My accounts look very, very dead today. Haven't taken a single trade. Usually I'll take some trades in the morning on my 50Ks, but just have not done so. This chart here, this is from my eval with take profit that we're still trying to get past, by the way. I did something stupid yesterday after I ended stream on that eval. I did something stupid. I went to, so when I ended stream on that 150K free eval, I only needed $1,500 more, and then the account was passed, right? Okay. And yesterday the market was just trending really nicely higher when I ended stream. And I thought, you know what? I had to leave. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put on 2 contracts, and I had a take profit of where that $1,500 would have been. And I put my stop at a $2,000 loss. And I thought, there's no way that's going to get hit. Wrong again. So now I'm battling back again on that account. hate it. I hate it when I do that. I've done that on evals sometimes where I'll just put a contract in and I'll just let it ride. Like I'll literally just let it, either it's going to hit the profit target or it's going to hit my stop loss, but one or the other is going to happen. Usually. This was a pretty big. We're going to get a bigger pullback than this. I know we are. Never walk away from your trade. Yeah, John, I agree. I've had it a couple of times where I've done that and it's actually worked out really well. So that's probably why I kind of keep doing it every now and then. But I don't do it on funded accounts. Well, I guess I have done it on like a micro, but yeah, usually it's a bad idea. All right, finally getting a little bit more of a pullback here. All right, let's get a pullback and let's at least tickle. Let's tickle this 15 EMA or 21 EMA here. Just tickle it a little bit. By the way, we might get some snow today. Let me check my weather forecast again. Where's Lorello forecasting? Where you at? Bought at the 21 EMA with a 15-point stop, taken, held off 5 to 10 points, then stop B. On your second, you kill the past month. Yeah, Nick trades. I agree. Like for the most part, if you would have a good R, like risk to reward ratio and everything, be an interesting kind of. It would be an interesting thing to just test. Now, I have tried testing that in the past, and it just depends. That's the thing. That's the thing with all this. Like you can back test all you want, but it doesn't mean that it's going to be the results going forward. But it does help. It obviously is. I'm a little. So here's my kind of concern on this move right now. I don't like when the pullbacks are this close together. That is not ideal for me. It's always a little bit of a red flag. Yeah, this feels a little bit heavy yet. You don't know how each candle printed when back tested. That's the other thing with back testing, Traders Jake. That is so true. Um, I mean it because it's complicated, but especially if you're on higher time frame, it can make such a big difference. Your PA account 276. Does that mean I have 276 PA accounts? No, KM. I'm not quite at 276 yet. Thankfully. Holy wow. You know, I looked. My New Year's resolution has been to not go through the eval hamster wheel, and I have not bought a eval yet this year. I love it. Ooh, look at this. Now we pull back. Okay, now we just gotta wait and see kind of how this price reacts. We can't just blindly be buying here. Yeah, this is feeling kind of heavy all of a sudden. Pulling back. Now I'm just now we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait and be patient here. Because this is looking like a dump. We dumping. Dumping. Oof. Wow, look at this big pullback. We are selling off. Almost feels like there's a news or something, but now I always like just getting if we get a quick pop here and then just doing a continuation that we go back down. Hopefully. When we have this much selling. Might have been a little quick to pull the trigger there. There we go. Rip it. Sell it, baby. Sell it. Not crazy about how long this is taking. There we go. Now come on. Push it. That's it. Stop. It's just going to go right there. And we are going to try and get a runner going. Come on, need to see a follow through here. New lows here. We need it. Come on. Stop to break even now. If we can ride it and get a good move here, we're gonna try and ride it, but come on, we gotta make new lows though. Come on. Nah. Come on, we need to get through the bottom here. We got to get through that. If not, I might trying to be patient here. I do like this. I like it, but yeah, we might get stopped out here on break even. It's okay if we do. Yeah, there it is. Oh well, it's all right. Probably could. I mean, if I review this, I mean, probably could have. When we struggled here to make new lows, I probably should have just killed it in hindsight, but just trying to give it some time, trying to give it an opportunity to rip lower. Now it's going to do it, huh? It's tempting here to just take the same trade again. But we got to remember the market only goes up. Hey, Empire Steve in the house. Does ICT suck? No, ICT traders suck. ICT traders that, let me rephrase. ICT traders that know everything suck. There, I said it. If I made money on that trade, I mean, you can see right here, a little bit. Tiny, eensy, weensy little bit. It's better than red, I guess. Man, this is tempting. It's tempting me here to short again. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Better not. No need to get too crazy here. Man, I want to though. I'm doing it. We're going to have to stop right above that. If we're wrong, we're wrong, but I like what I'm seeing. Hmm. I might have forgotten a very key thing. The market only goes higher. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Ugh. Market only goes higher. Got to remember that. Got to remember. Hey, be careful. VWAP is there. Yeah, VWAP was right here. Yep, I was. Well, try a trade where you do the opposite of what you think. No, I've stopped. I've stopped doing that. I did that a couple times already, and it seldom works out. Seldom works out. What was my reasoning behind the last short? I mean, basically, I was just looking for a continuation to test these lows again, but I thought it was struggling to go like, yeah, I just thought the bulls were struggling there to get that thing higher. Thought I saw weakness, but the bulls were, I mean, this thing could easily. I always feel like when we get a sell off like this, that you will see at least a retest of the lows again. At least. But sometimes NQ just rips low and then just rips to new highs. So that definitely happens. And watch this thing go down to the lows now. LOL. Come on, market. Don't be a troll. Yeah, Mike, that's right. But yeah, after I take two trades like that in a row, I should usually it's a good idea for me to just be patient, just watch. No, don't try to recatch every single move. I do that sometimes, and then that's where you'll just get chopped to pieces. Oh. I'm going to be slightly disappointed if this falls off. If this sells down, tests VWAP, I'm going to be disappointed. Going to be disappointed, but we'll survive. And now we're going to go test the highs again. Okay, market. I will just listen to you. Tell me what you want to do. Market only goes up. 856 midpoint between high and low of the session was a major support. Price action has rejected. The market's a troll. The market is a troll. A very, very big troll. If I've heard of Dave Teaches, I will trade. Oh yeah, I've heard of him. He stopped into this chat in the past. Another ICT guru. I'm not a fan. Another guy that I just love when people, teachers, they teach you how to trade, but they don't trade. It's just so convenient. So convenient. But they draw and scribble on the chart, and then they talk about, okay, the market could go higher here and it could go lower here. Okay. And then after the fact, once it goes higher or lower, then they'll go back and like, see, we talked about this. I gave you all the things you needed. I'm like, yeah, you said higher or lower. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I will trade. It's just another typical ICT guru that does not trade. He's banned. Oh! Now we're just chopping right here. Mm. Man, I still feel like this thing's going to roll over here. Oh. There it goes. Should have pulled the trigger. Maybe not. Hey, Soul Search Gurus. How we doing? Yeah, those who don't. You're not saying that Dave is the god of trading, but his concepts work? Based on what? Based on him showing you where he's been right? Because I could go back and clip things where that same thing where he said was right, he usually will say the opposite as well. Yes, Soul Search Gurus. Oh. Is it already 11:30? It's crazy. Give me a second here, guys. I got to. Can you see who is using your code for Apex? No, I cannot. I actually can see very little information on it. I just see an amount, and I used to be able to see if people are buying like what size accounts or if it's a reset. And I don't know, you can't see that anymore. And there she goes, pulling back again and testing these lows. I knew I should have pulled the trigger. I have to send an email here. Hey, Orlando, first day of 3 PA counts. Let's go. That's awesome. B-Day Trading, what's your opinion on Ross Cameron? I don't know who he is. I have no opinion on him. I don't know. All right, we emails. I gotta send an email here. That's pretty important. Mm. Oh, we broke out. To the upside we go. I'm going to be a little distracted here as I take care of this email situation. If I have any good ATM settings, not really. I don't really. I mean, they're pretty standard. The standard one I use is 15 ticks at the two contracts, 15 ticks, and then I usually try to get a runner going on my second contract. Oh, the good old Game of Thrones. Best TV show is still best TV show ever is still Breaking Bad, in my opinion. All right, rolling back down. Hmm, we are pulling back again. This definitely feels like one of those days we're just kind of going sideways, choppy. It's feeling pretty heavy here. Oh, man, this is taking me forever here. Man, this market is on something today. Lots of volatility again. Did someone say there's some kind of news that's coming out today at, yeah, 1 o'clock, right? 1 o'clock news. Excuse me. I guess we kind of established a trend here at the bottom. All right, back to... Okay, that's done. Oh, this is taking me way longer than I thought. So many easy. 77, 76, 70, Oh man. Okay. I think we are done. I think. At least for the most part, we are done. Oh man. What is with work the last couple days? It seems like a lot of issues. Hmm. I guess one good thing is when I'm busy like this and the market is doing just this, I'll take it. Keeps me out, keeps me from trading what I shouldn't probably. All right. Now, what else do we. I need to make a phone call. Mm. All right, are we going to break out here? We have failed every time we kind of looks like we want to test this highs, it pulls back. I am not going to trade that breakout. I'm not doing it. Not going to touch it. If I can explain my news window, I mean it's probably really hard for you guys to see it first of all, so I apologize, but it's the only thing I have. But this is basically was an add-on, and I'm not sure how to get it. So way back in the day, I purchased the Apex sniper system. I tried it out for a month or 2 months, and like this Apex news came with it. Now, since then, I don't have the Apex sniper system anymore, but this news thing still works, so I still keep using it. But I'm not sure that you can get it just on its own. So I'm not sure. Hey, if I ever tried Polarity ATI, no, I have not. But man, this price is no fun. No fun at all. I need to take some trades on my 50Ks. I have not taken one single trade. Also I don't need to force anything here, but yep. It's choppity, choppity, choppity. Yes, it is. I'm gonna test my button screen. See, supposedly, if I press, oh wow, that does work. The bird cam in full screen. Let's go. Now, let's see if this button works. Yep. This button works. And this button works. All right. I should probably do this stuff off stream, so I apologize. But, you know, we got to be productive. And now we are breaking out to the upside. Okay. I guess we'll just wait. I just hate trading this kind of. Here's what I need to do. On days like today, I always have to keep reminding myself. We need to buy at the bottom of the channel here. And I don't want to sell up here, but definitely don't buy up here. That is something that it's probably in the past 6 months, that's one of my biggest weaknesses is, oh, I see a breakout and I jump on board and there's just no need. There's no reason. All right, let's see if we can make new highs on this push. You know what? I was muted. Sorry about that. I wasn't talking much, but I was muted. Oh, I got so much stuff going on today. Or it's kind of taking my focus away a little bit from trading here. But it's stuff that I have to do. Usually I try to do this stuff in the evening and at night, but you know, sometimes things pop up where you just got to take care of it. Hmm. Okay, pulled back again here. Might take a stab at this at the bottom of this range. And this is just very slow. Probably should have taken this. Now pulling back again. Yeah, you're a big fan of Breaking Bad. Same. You know why? Because Breaking Bad is the best show on there ever was. Maybe Sopranos, but man, Breaking Bad was pretty epic. Pretty epic. My voice is back. Yes. Oh, yes, I was muted. Missed an entry early because of work. Yeah, it can happen. There's definitely been times where I've either been distracted with work or with chat. That's happened. Sometimes when we get deep into a discussion with chat, the all of a sudden I will like, oh, I missed the setup. I guess that's, I mean, yeah, it's part of it. It can happen. Wait. So confused. Right here, sitting at the highs, almost at the highs. Hey, LTM, what's my strategy? I like trading with the trend and waiting for pullbacks and then entering on that. That's the kind of explains it the easiest. Oh man. Excuse me, this is Hey, there we go. Now breaking above. Feel like I need to delete this thing. It's not moving fast, but it just slow and steady moving above, moving higher, and now breaking out. We're above the 900s, 903s, 902s. There she goes, 905s. Man, just got to buy and hold. Just got to buy and hold, man. I mean, we should have known by this big that we were going to have some follow through, but very bullish the last 3 days. Actually, this week. This week, very bullish. Oh, no, banana stacker. I'm sorry. That sucks. Hey, NQ Addict, surprised by the move today. Today was one of those days coming into it. I just had no really good feel on the market today, which I should just follow the trend. Just this little sell off here had me a little worried. That's kind of threw me off. It was nothing more than a correction. Should have believed. I was looking to short right here. And especially when we failed to go lower right here, should have just been buying the bottom of this channel, but we didn't. Now made new highs, now pulling back. Everybody just hold. I told you, Nick Trade. Oh, QQ, you lost 2 evals. I'm sorry. I mean, that's easy to do, this kind of environment. I'm glad I haven't taken many trades. I've taken 2 trades now on my... Just not really feeling it today. But we got to believe. Did we basically went right to the overnight high. Overnight high was 906 and we went to 905 and 3/4. So basically right to that overnight high. Now pulling back, but well within reason. So I guess we just gotta... Man, do I just jump in here? Ugh. It's teasing me here to enter. I'm just very hesitant today. Oh yeah, actually, thank you for reminding me, NQ Addict. Thank you for reminding me. There is a bond auction at 1 o'clock. Usually you'll see the big news spike around 9. Like, yeah, Carolina, like you said. Usually it's like 1:01 before we really see... Or do we really see some activity? So, and that, I mean, lately that bond auction has caused some serious volatility. So let's just be careful. I would have forgot about that. I don't know why that doesn't... Okay, yeah, the 10-year bond auction shows here. I guess it does show. For some reason, I thought it didn't. 10-year note is in 15 minutes? I see. Can we go to the auction and buy a bond? How much does one cost? Like, yes, I will take 2, please. Bidding starts at $2. Do I have 3? I should do my auctioneer impression. Hey, but now give me now $10 now. Never mind. I'm not going to do it. In my area, we have some pretty famous auctioneers. They can really sell you something. Matty Matt. Or what was the question? Oh yeah, Banana Sagar. I saw that. Patrick was showing that he made 4K on the first day of his 150K PAs. I mean, kudos. Give him props for that. The question is, can he do that for 10 days? And this time, one thing Patrick's going to have to get used to is he can't just rely on that daily loss limit to save him like it does for Top Step, where, you know, you just kind of let it hit your daily loss limit and you move on to the next day. Nope. You got to, he's going to have to actually exit his positions. And I'm sure that's going to be a little bit different for him, or which I'm sure maybe he traded it before, but yeah, it'll be interesting. But obviously he'll have to also be kind of concerned about that 30% consistency rule. That's also going to be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, but like I feel like just showing that is, first of all, he was going very large contracts there. Like he might have been going 10 contracts. I wouldn't be surprised. Now, 10 contracts, you know, if you're trading one contract, that's $420. You know, so to put it in perspective, but don't go out there and be trading 10 contracts. Don't do it, because the next time it will destroy, and you can lose 3K, 4K in a blink of an eye. Yeah, you went fishing, John. I was shocked you didn't get banned. I was surprised. Grizzly was at 100 contracts. That's right. That's right. Where's Grizzly today? Or Grizzy? Was it Grizzly or Grizzly? I don't even remember, but where is he today? Probably at your local Wendy's by the dumpster. You might be able to find him there. It's either that or his dad has him in a headlock. Your long 10 contracts? Hey, that's awesome. Right now it's working. Oh, man. This market is pretty dull. I think the market is waiting for that 1 o'clock news. I really do. Which reminds me, you know what? Now's a great time for me to go grab a quick bite to eat. I am going to do that. I'm going to leave you guys watching the birds. Actually, you guys can watch the birds here. I see. Hang on. Not sure why my stuff is all messed up here. I didn't touch it. Hey, I didn't even notice. Look at that. We're over 6,000 subs. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys. Also, friendly reminder, hit that like button if you don't mind, YouTube always loves and appreciates when people hit that like button. It'll only take a second, and I promise it won't hurt. Let's see. How many likes are we at? Let's see. Let me see. I would say we're probably what? That's what? 70 likes? Let's see. Hey, we're at 78 likes. Let's go. I'll take it. Thank you, guys. All right. Look at that. Breaking out new highs. Unbelievable. All right, I got 10 minutes. I'm going to try my very, very best to be back in 10 minutes for the 1 o'clock bond auction. Maybe we'll buy a bond or two. Enjoy. Hopefully we'll get a bird or two to come in and entertain you guys. Hey, we'll be back. We are back. John. Uh-oh. I'm blurry. Hello? Hello? Focus, camera, focus. All right. I don't even know what the camera is trying to focus on. There we go. Not sure what the problem is. Hey, 16,911. Nice. Just a slow, steady climb higher. You love to see it. I would love it more if I actually took trades on it. What did you miss, Traders Chick? Literally, you did not miss a thing. 1 o'clock, boys. Usually around this time is where you'll see some real volatility. Let's get ready. Looks like we're pulling back, but I don't know if that's the news or not. It's 101. Usually around 101, 102, somewhere in this range is where we'll see a big spike of volatility on that bond auction. So be careful right now. Be careful. Let's see. Getting some volatility here. I don't know if this is the news or not. Looks like it. So I guess the market likes the bond auction, I guess. Hey, there she goes. Market. This is definitely not a bond auction. This is this volatility. Man, I should have just jumped in down here. Would have been a little bit risky, but it would have paid off. Let's see if we can't get a pullback here. Come on, pull back. We might have pulled the trigger here a little bit early. Let's hope not. There we go. Come on, break out. We'll just take it. We will take it. More of a scalp than anything here. Ah, and there it goes now. Of course it does. This might be what the market needs to just push this thing to the extreme. It's just, market only goes higher, folks. We just have to remember that. We gotta remember. It's tempting here to just buy these little pullbacks. Now I'll pull them back a little bit more. Now pull them back. Let's see if we can get a nice pullback here. It would be nice. It sucks so bad when you miss your entry. Yeah, it does. It does. Agreed. That's where you just have to be disciplined. You gotta be disciplined when that happens. I know it's hard. Yeah, Nani, I kind of agree, but I also I just don't like, I'm not usually, I don't hold that much. I don't hold through like this kind of news. When there's news coming out, I'm a little bit more likely just to take my profit, because I've seen how quickly it can rip against you if you don't. Now we're just kind of, yeah, now we're pulling back. We're just gonna wait. Still pulling back. All right, do we trust this? Not crazy for that. I don't think it's done yet. Does not look like it's done. Yeah, maybe it was that spike higher was a little bit of a trap. I don't know. Either way, we'll just wait. Ooh, yeah, this thing is starting to feel kind of heavy. I'm trading NQ, yep. Man, pretty soon here, I'm going to think about entering on a short. The way this thing keeps pulling back. Oh man, I'm tempted. All right, let's see. This is going to be the moment of truth here. Is this trapping the shorts here? It does appear that way right now. But we could just as easily flush back down, so gotta be careful here. Gonna be chilling. See what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, investors. How are we doing? A wild day for you? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty wild for me. I mean, thing is, this thing is on something. It is on something today. I mean, I feel like the safe play here is to go long. Um, and I just can't pull myself to do it. I'm not quite sure why. You can do it. I'm just. We might look back at today, and today's summary is going to be about me being hesitant. That could definitely be. At the same time, um, I think it's okay to be. It's okay to be cautious sometimes. You just have to be okay with it. Like that's the key. If you're going to be cautious, then make sure that I don't take, when the trades would have worked out, that I take revenge trades or something like that, or start over trading. You just got to be okay with it. But this right here is like, I don't know, it just does not compute with this thing going and making new highs at the moment. You like 2 a.m. to 11 a.m.? Interesting. I keep checking my weather. Hey, where's my buddy Lorello forecasting? Why? I mean, why did I think? Yeah, it shows at 3 o'clock today it's supposed to start snowing here, and I expect nothing less. And then Friday, it turns from rain into snow. And Friday night, we're gonna get about an inch of snow. And then Saturday, we're supposed to get what? Now they changed it again. I hate you guys. I really don't like these guys. Anyway. Ah. Hey, Lawrence. Hey, you just lost on the 50 trades. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That is a I mean, I think everyone knows how I feel about that rule. Is very frustrating rule. I don't like it, but you do not forfeit your accumulated P&L. Well, okay, let me rephrase, Lawrence. So the profit that you made the day you went over 50, that profit does get forfeited. But the profit before that day does not get forfeited, and you can withdraw 50% of that profit. What prop firm has a 50 trade rule? The take profit once you're in the pro account. So once you're funded, they have a 50 transaction rule. I don't like it. I actually reached out to them to get them to change it. Doesn't look like they're going to listen. Does not look like they're going to listen, and I don't know how I feel about it. Well, I do know how I feel about it. I'm not quite sure how I feel about continuing to promote them. Because I really don't like that rule. I really don't. They kind of try and justify it, but 50 trades in one day is, yeah, Lawrence, I agree. 50 transactions in one day really isn't that much. It's 50 executions in one day, and it really isn't that much, because if you enter with 4 contracts, and then especially if you're taking your profits in different steps, you know, that each one counts as a transaction. The other thing that I've noticed is if you exit on a market order and it fills you at different prices between contracts, then that will also go as different transactions. So I'm very poor, sir. I mean, I'm sorry, Summit, but I am not going to give random people a job. And it's just that, like, it again, okay, here, and when I talked to them, and this was like talking to the actual owner, like, my issues I have with that is this. If you're going to have a 50 transaction rule like that, I don't like it, but okay. If you do, then if it really is to protect the trader, so to speak, to not overtrade, then just have them be locked out for the day, and then you can't keep trading the rest of the day, but you will not lose the account. Kind of similar to what Top Step does on the daily loss limit. That is my argument. And the fact that they don't change that is just I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, because I kind of overlook it in a way, and I'm like, well, you know, and I say this a lot about a lot of different prop firms. There's good and bad with each prop firm, and then you just kind of have to, you know, basically make your own decision on, okay, this is, you know, understand the rules. I feel like is the most important thing. Make sure you understand the rules, and if you don't like the rules, then don't trade with them, because obviously, you know, there's other options. Do they have 50 execution rule and the daily loss limit? Yes, they do. Take profit traders we were talking about, Nani. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. It's kind of now they do remove that. Lawrence, I wanted to ask you, Lawrence. I assume, Lawrence, you were, or maybe you weren't, but were you over? Yeah, the daily loss limit, you also get stopped out and you lose your account as well, which is, you know, that's different than that. To me, I can deal with, because I don't know, I can deal with that. The 50 execution, No, yeah, they will continue to let you trade after the 50 execution. Exactly, Lawrence. And that's what I'm saying. And that was my point to them was you went to 53. Well, when I lost my account here about a month ago, I went to 52. And it was one of those cases, once I drilled down deeper, I used a fill order on a market and it got filled at different levels. On my screen, it looked like one transaction when in reality it was actually three. So it's difficult. The other problem I have with it is actually hard to keep track of. It's not simple. It's not easy to just be like, okay, what transaction am I at? It's not easy. But I mean, again, I understand that's like those are the rules going into it, but my decision is more about I understand the rule. I'm really conflicted on if I'm going to keep promoting that if they don't change it. Like if I feel almost to the point where I'm not going to promote, and I'm not going to continue to promote them if they don't change that. And it doesn't appear like they're going to change it. They've had some time now to change it, and hey, yeah, losing an account over a high number of transactions. And I would even say, like, if the number was like 200, I could understand that. Like, if the transaction was like 200 or something, then I'd be like, I could kind of understand that, okay, yeah, that to me is trading a bunch. And maybe they don't want like scalping in that type of environment in their live account. So for that, I understand. But for 50, that's not a lot. That is not a lot. Hey, Alpine Trader, how we doing? We're kind of taking a dump on Take Profit Trader right now. Sorry. But I don't know. I mean, if you go back and there's nothing wrong with scalping, Lawrence. I just think some prop firms want to discourage it. I think so. If that's their intent, then, but the 50, it should be closer to 200, like, or at least 100 transactions. All you did was scalping. Yep, Lawrence, exactly. Lawrence, I did not know that you were an institutional trader, actually. I did not know that. That's awesome. But again, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm always hesitant to go that far, Nani, like saying that it's a cash grab. I mean, I think you have a valid point. I just think that's a terrible. See, for me, like some people, like that 50 transaction rule is way worse than the intraday trailing drawdown. Oh, really? So that was your first job? And then you pivoted to VC. Sorry, I can't think of what that stands for. VC. But right now with my Take Profit funded account, like right here, this is my Take Profit funded account right now. No, sorry, this is. And I'm basically taking 2 trades per day, 2 to 3, and I'm just not going to allow me to. It just, I don't know. I'm just gonna try it, I guess, and then I guess whatever happens, happens. Oh, venture capital. Got it, Lawrence. Got it. Hey, that's awesome, Lawrence. You should, you know what you should do, Lawrence? You should write a book. You should write a book. I would buy it. I would buy it. A veterinary clinic. I can't talk. I'm not even going to try. Sometimes my tongue doesn't work the way it's supposed to, and it's not my fault. Veterinarian clinic. Oh my word, I can't say that word. Yeah, Lawrence, you should. You really should. Or maybe do an interview, do like a podcast interview with your, with someone. Hint, hint. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Clinician. Clinician. Why can I not talk? It's my Dutchified language right now. I can't seem to do it. No, Lawrence, no pressure at all. No pressure at all, because I'll be honest. I think I will be more nervous than you are, okay, if that makes any sense. Clinic. This is my 8th grade Amish education coming out right now. By the way, you guys probably didn't even never know. I only have an 8th grade education. Maybe that is why it's taking me a little bit longer to become profitable than other people. Clinician. Clinician. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. I'm Dutch and I did not understand one bit of that. That's fair. Clinician. Clinician. Oh my God. I'm okay. All right. Enough of that. Hang on. Here's what we're going to do. Because I'm also kind of OCD. So when I can't pronounce something like that, it actually will drive me crazy. Okay, the word is, hang on. I'm going to let you guys hear it.
Clinician. Clinician.
Clinician. I was right. It just didn't sound right.
Clinician.
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 Clinician. We'll do that all day. I want to try out my soundboard again. Hang on. What's going on? Now it's not working. What happened? Do I? Oh, hang on. What are you guys hearing? Oh. Dude, does my voice sound weird? This is gonna make me trip. It's gonna make me trippy. Hello? It's turning into a very weird stream. Just hang with me. It's gonna get better. Hang on, we're not done yet. Oh, I really need to focus on trading. Anyway, we'll try and keep it a normal stream here. If we let's see if we can do that. Yeah, when you have such a nice soundboard, you got to use it, right? It's kind of dumb not to use it. Because here, I want to see if this works. Testing 1 2. My beeper. I have a beeper. Just in case. Just in case. Oh. We did this again. Big move lower and then just choppy kind of, we kind of chop our way back up higher, like right here. Very, very interesting.
Order filled.
I'm going to take a little scalp here on my other account. Don't tell anyone. You will peep. I'll beep when I say darn. Yes, I will. Shoot. All right. Let's get a pullback and then let's be brave enough to buy this bottom of this channel. It's been working all day long. Don't buy. That order fill was on my end, yes. You know what I thought about doing on my soundboard? I'm going to add that order filled, like that sound. I'm going to add that to my soundboard. And then during the day, I'm just going to randomly play it. And then I'm also going to do stop filled and just randomly play those. That'll keep you guys on your toes. That'll keep you guys on your toes. No more falling asleep. Get these random stop filled. Stop filled. This actually reminds me, I'm not done yet. Everybody needs to have this on their soundboard. Then I need a target filled. I need that. I need target filled, order filled, and what does it say when it hits your stop? I need to figure that out. Hang on. I'm going to turn into the biggest troll streamer on YouTube. People that trade with Ninja Trader are going to hate me. Anyone watch Jim Cramer? I think a lot of people watch him, but for what reason, we're not sure. Okay, hang on. Multi. Next page. If you have an ATM set up and have your stop set to move to profit, it makes a cash register cha-ching. Oh, yeah, I already have that. Here. Listen. Ready? I already have that sound. It's like a beautiful sound. That sounds great. I love that sound. I also have this sound, and this sound is only for when I'm in a trade and it's starting to just get really intense. I probably shouldn't have bought this. I'm gonna. Yeah, that might be a. Yeah, that's like one of the best sounds that when that ka-ching and the order or target filled, man. Ooh, that's a great sound, man. We love it. Then, hang on. What others? Whoops. What did I just press? Oh. Hey, Jose, how we doing? How are we doing, bud? Okay. I also have a special sound for the bulls. When the bulls are in charge, we've found a special special sound for the bulls. Are you guys ready to hear it? Here's the sound for the bulls. Hang on. Hello? Oh. Why can I not hear that? Okay, you guys could hear it? Okay, now I can hear it, I think. I love it. That's the sound for the bulls. Tater trades. Is the 105 monthly fee the same all for all size Tradeovate accounts? Yes, the monthly fee is the same. 105 for Tradeovate, 85 for Rhythmic. But they are all the same regardless of account size for the monthly fee. Now, the one-time fee is obviously different. Sounds like cattle being branded. It's a bull. That's the sound of a bull. Come on, man. Waiting on interest rates to drop as promised by the Fed. Yeah. Hmm.
Order filled.
Man, we just chopping back and forth here. I have to say this 1 o'clock bond auction really wasn't that much to it. Didn't really do that much. Anybody trade 6E or B? You heard the order filled? I know you did. It's because, you know what? I found that audio sound. Oh, this is not going to be. Okay, really? There's another auction tomorrow? Copy. Yeah, the bull sounds like it's in pain. Kind of does. Oh, yeah, true. CPI is tomorrow as well. Why everybody choose MNQ or ES? Herman, I think probably just the volatility in it. Probably the volatility. But once you move to the futures market, you're gonna find most people are trading ES or NQ for the most part. Oh, oh man. Man. Man, we are just grinding higher. Grinding higher. And someone make you a sandwich. That's what I need. I mean, this is I'm not sure if I'm gonna go grab me some water. If John's around, he was around earlier. Ooh, you guys, you should see. Look at this. Look at this treat. Ooh. It's a little, I don't know what you call them, but they're so good. Hey, when are we streaming again together? Hey, maybe we should do it right now. Actually, never mind. I can't. I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer because I have to get ready for some stuff tonight that I'm probably gonna stream for maybe another 30 minutes. But we should, Alpine. Alpine, I can message you this too, but I was looking into like a way that if we're chatting together that we can both be on each other's screen. Hey, there's John. He just got back from shoveling snow. I'm so jealous. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm dead serious. If we do not get at least 3 inches of snow this weekend, I'm not going to be happy. Okay, evmux.com has to do that. Okay. But I need to figure something out, but basically then we can both see each other as we're talking. I think that would be way better. On Twitch it's pretty easy to do, but obviously we're not on Twitch. So yeah, I don't know. We got to figure it out. Maybe we can we'll have to test it out or just figure things out on stream next time we do it, but that's what I was thinking too. Alpine, we could just use the Discord. Maybe that would work. You can stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Yeah, Trader Jake, I've thought about it actually. I've thought about just streaming simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of potential for this type of content on Twitch, but I don't know. Oh, you're going to call me now? See if it works? Okay, Alpine, I'm ready. But you would have to show your video, right? Let's actually, right now is a good time to test it, Alpine. Let's test it and just see if it works. Okay, perfect. I can see you. Ha ha ha, I love it. Why can I not hear you? Hang on. I think it's my mic settings. Yep, hang on. Let me fix this. There we go. Now I can hear you. Okay, so now hang on. No, you're good. I can still hear you. Okay, what do I have to do so you can see? Oh, here. Turn on camera. Here we go. See my beautiful face. Why is it not working? I'm trying to. I wonder if it's because I have two. Oh, I don't use a capture card. I use USB voice and video. Where would I see the video settings? Yes, I have two cameras, so yeah, let me see if that works. All right, let me find it. What is going on here? Let me test. Hang on. All right, I'm not sure why it doesn't work. I turned on that. I turned off. The bird cam is off. How's your day going? I'm doing okay, what is I'm gonna close Discord and then let's do the call again. I think maybe that's the problem. All right. Something wonderful will happen soon. Wait, John. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Lawrence. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Same thing. What is going on here? Can it only do one feed at a time? Maybe. Shouldn't be. I mean, that shouldn't be the issue. But that would work. I would just add this to my Streamlabs, crop it. Yeah. I need to figure out why my camera doesn't work. That's sad. It's working here, so it's definitely not that. All right, let me try something. Why is the bird cam still going? I don't know, man. This is not working. I know it works because I've done it. I've done it before. I just don't. I'm not sure why it's not working right now. Yeah, agreed. And then, yeah, that would help me set up the OBS as well. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Sounds good. We will catch you on the flip side. All right. We'll get that figured out later. Nutty bars are sweet, a sweet of sorts. Yeah, they're definitely, yeah. They're a treat. You've been putting suet with a bird and having the fattest birds in town. Nice indie scalper. Mm. Yeah, it's like chocolate and peanut butter is like a peanut butter wafer wrapped in chocolate is what a Nutty Bar consists of. Okay, market is at the 37s, just slowly creeping higher all day. Just slowly keep going higher. All right, I actually I am gonna call it here. I was gonna take another, but I actually if I do the timing on it, I'm gonna be a little bit pressed for time here by the time I get everything ready. So I'm gonna call it here, and we will be back tomorrow morning. A pretty so-so day, and could have been worse. Definitely could have been better, but it is what it is. Diabetes in a wrapper. Yeah, probably. All right, everybody. Appreciate everyone again stopping in. Thank you. And also, Michael M. sub today. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow morning. Take care, guys. Trade well. Have a great rest of your evening. And God bless.